Hey guys, and welcome to the Majors 24 at Le Mans. So we're in split 6 out of probably 25 splits. We're in one of the not broadcasted splits, those are the top 4, but we are in one of the splits with safety cars. So we should expect at least one safety car during this race at some point. We know it's not during the first 30 minutes or last 30 minutes of the race though. 4 driver team here, and we have a large field, 21 GTPs, around like 13 LMP2s, and then around like 23 or so GT3s. So 56 car field. Um, Unfortunately, Jake didn't get a great qualifying here with a 327, so we're basically at the very end. So only way to go is up from here. But yeah, starting 20th, long ways to go. And yeah, should be a fun one. So starting on pole in GTP, we have Liam Kerr in, is this a Porsche? I believe it is. Let's see what other cars we have up at the front of the field. Another Porsche in second, Porsche in third, and a Cadillac in fourth. So looks like Porsche is definitely leading the pack, and we're in a BMW. So without further ado, let's head on to the head on board, and we can watch the start of the race. We are not getting in the car until stint 4, so we'll ride on board here for our first few stints with Jake on board. So yeah, let's have a good start.
Probably going to be a few off track there in first place. So.
Jetstar 53, car. Jetstar 53, car. Get ready, going green. Jetstar 53, car. Jetstar 53, car. Green, green,
Someone
green.
from the left.
Crash in front.
Yeah,
One of
yeah, and right,
we
on the right as well. He's very slow, very, very slow.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Just cut my nose off while watching.
Make sure you watch the dirty air for the portion curves. It's gonna be a shitload of it.
A lot of dirty air here. Gonna be a lot of understeer.
The BMW in front is going
Yeah,
to
he's
slow
got to slow
down.
down. I know.
Yeah,
My relative tells me when people have slowdowns.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Gotta get around that guy.
Well done.
Good job.
Please no cone. Please don't be stuck in me.
I'll let you know if he's going for it.
I got it.
Yellow's 12.
Stay inside.
Oh shit.
Nice save. You didn't spin, that's what matters.
Big
Clear on
bomb.
the left.
Minimize the
Too much
issue.
cut. Jesus. There is no grip.
Hey, you got the slowdown you didn't, so keep it up. Try fourth gear there, see if that helps. I feel like it'll give you a little more rest on exit.
Gonna have to try. So, that track ain't got no grip in her. This guy's slowing down like crazy.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That's 2K iRacing, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Might be saving as well.
The hot track,
Well, he probably is saving because he lifted so early.
just be careful of overheating the rears in these tests.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to be mindful of. Just didn't turn.
Brett goes left.
Especially in the Porsche curves, just late apex everything as much as you can.
Missed the wall. God, yeah, you need fourth gear to there.
I always take fourth gear, and why are you up shifting to fifth? I've never taken fifth there. Don't try to push to catch the guys ahead, just run your own race.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Time I overslowed, but it was still faster.
Overslow,
Yeah, I gotta stay in fourth gear.
slowdown is always worse than overslowing.
Yeah, I gotta stay in fourth gear through these corners.
The car looks like it's getting some big snaps on exit, so just be a little bit slower getting on throttle, it seems. Might help the tires.
I think everyone just lives there now.
don't want to show little confidence in our team, but I'm just gonna see if I can predict the future here because the way that Jake's driving right now, it's like he hasn't made any huge mistakes. He's gotten a slowdown here or there. He almost spun the car on the final chicane from taking too much curb. He's pushing so hard in track temps that are like the hottest that they're going to be from the whole race, and he's driving as if it's like cool conditions at night. I mean, it's 94 right now, and the way he's driving is going to burn the tires up so bad by the end of the stint. So it's just like he is fast, maybe on a one lap run, but he's driving with like a lot of nerves and trying to over push everything so early. And it's just like he needs to run his own freaking race. And so my prediction is the way he's driving in these first three stints, like he's gonna spin or something and just either hit a wall or something because it's just overzealous driving for absolutely no reason and no stakes whatsoever. So I mean,
New fastest lap for you.
if he can get the pace with it, that's one thing. But I feel like in these conditions, it's not about the pace. It's about keeping those tire temps down and being able to survive by the end of these stints because you're not really going to gain any advantage in the first 3 or 4 laps of the run. It's really going to be by lap 11 or 12 how bad are the tires going to be. And the way that he's driving, they're not going to be good. So, and it just even if you can hold the pace up to that point, the risk that you're having to take with like trying to ride the limit with rears or fronts that are super hot, even if they're not super worn, is so challenging. And then add that running in dirty air, being a few seconds behind cars. It's just the star of this race is many bad factors compiled onto each other. Being in dirty air, which is going to even cause your tires to overheat and car the understeer and hot track temps and full fuel. So once the field spreads out, even if you're in hot temps, you're not in as much dirty air. So I just feel like, yeah, you can practice as much as you want doing full stints, but until you're actually understanding how to drive in these conditions, like I said, he hasn't done anything overly bad. It's just the style of driving seems not aligned with the conditions. So long ways to go, of course, but hopefully Jake gets into a bigger rhythm and can just calm down because nothing's long ways to go. Still have a safety car. We can get back in this, and he's driving like we have to catch up to the pack or else. So we'll get back on board here and still have a battle here for 17th.
Right side. Clear on the right.
If you can save some fuel behind this guy, I feel like he's gonna catch up to the guys ahead. So.
Yeah, just stick with him.
You should have some GT3
I don't
stuff in the-
I don't like this track right now. I'm not jiving with it, so I'm just gonna sit behind someone who's faster than me.
Yeah. Just get into a rhythm. It's all fine.
I thought he was gonna fuck into the wall there.
Yeah.
Car is going to get better as the fuel goes down, so just be ready. throttle
As how
on
little
exits,
grip there
and
is, I
just
literally...
slow on, don't go back to full throttle immediately. Get to partial and then slowly go up from there. And late apex everything will help the tires on exit. Try to straighten out the wheel as soon as you can. Everyone else is struggling too out there. Just once you catch this train, you can just stay with them and cool your tires down.
Yes.
You're gonna have the first GT3. He's very much lonely
I see
though.
it. I see it. I have a track now. I have like I have basically the NASA Space Center in front of me,
Okay.
so. Jesus Christ, we are really slow. Okay, the rear tire's overheated and I saw it.
One more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I look like a genius now, don't I? Like I said, I literally didn't have to say anything, over freaking driving the car, overheating the tires, and spun out the damn thing. He's overdriving the conditions so bad, and I'm a freaking psychic. What did I say? It's just so obvious. He's sending it so hard into every damn corner and just spun the car. It's just, what the fuck are you doing here? It's so absurd. I've never seen anyone drive this hard in these conditions and actually survive. It's like he's not done any practice whatsoever. It's absolutely abysmal. So catches us all the way up just to wreck the car because has no idea how the heck to drive, and he keeps complaining about how hard it is and stuff. And just like, well, the heck, dude, you're freaking getting full on the brakes every single corner, slamming on the gas on corner exit, getting huge moments of oversteer. And I saw the spin coming a mile away from 3 laps ago, so it's just, I don't know why the heck this guy started the race, but it's just, I'm just gonna see how soon I can get in the car because he's just the absolute worst in these conditions. This is pathetic. Couldn't qualify worth anything. I was wondering, why did he qualify last? Does he just get a bad lap? No, he's just pushing the car so bad he can't even get a qualifying lap in. So this is some of the most abysmal driving I've seen, honestly. Just so disconnected, so unattached to recognizing what the conditions are. Just driving with complete disregard. So we're still alive. We still haven't hit anything, but so avoidable. So we'll continue on, but this is just insane. I feel like I've said late apex multiple times. I've said slow in acceleration, but nope, he's just sending it in miles deep in hopes that he'll survive. Just so stupid. Okay, half a stint to go. Hopefully we'll get in the car and try to recover from this joke of a mess. But wow, just what are we doing here? It's so obvious. Jake, if you're really struggling with the conditions, I'm 100% happy to get in next day and just do a triple from there, and you can get in when it's cooler. Does that work with you?
I can't
You're
do
not
that
available?
because I
Okay.
gotta leave.
Okay.
So
No problem.
I'm just gonna suffer through it. Just gonna adapt. I'll figure it out. And it's like, there's no grip on exit, but I have all the braking strength I can.
You don't have the braking strength. That's the thing. You don't. You think you do, but all you're doing is overheating the tires. It's punishing you in both ways. You can make the corner, but at a cost.
Just get a save.
A slide mid-corner is a result of your braking in a straight line. So just brake earlier, slow in, fast out every corner.
degrees.
Track condition was 95 degrees when you started. I'll let you know what it is at the end of the stint.
I know what it is right now.
Oh, okay, you got
I know the air
NASA.
10 man track's up right now.
Noted.
NASA. Okay, you're gonna stay off the racing line. Got it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Track GTP up ahead.
Why does he get off of the apron like that, dude? You are gonna fucking pogo explode and kill me. Please, get off of that shoulder. Thought about it. I was like, I think better.
Hang on to it.
Car right, clear on the right.
Try to
Why
coast,
is the car so
coast
loose?
into the braking zone. That'll literally help the tires.
That's what I'm doing.
You haven't coasted
I
yet.
think I just need to keep doing more laps of coasting.
No,
in.
yeah,
Jesus
coasting
Christ.
earlier. Coast earlier. Like, I coast 100 meters before the break. Not like 10 meters, 100 meters.
Let's do like 50. Okay.
We're all struggling with rears here, as you can see. Gonna be really slow in these next corners.
Yeah. A lot of traffic. Okay. Oh, there's dead people. Oh no, it's that guy. Okay, well.
Yeah, this side too.
I'm okay saying single file now.
Yeah, good decision.
I was like, why are we? Oh my god.
Car right, clear.
Oh, we got this guy next lap.
Slow
Damn
down.
it.
You got a penalty. We're cutting the cord. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That was eventful.
Run your race here for the rest of the stint. No need to push.
He got loose or if he was trying to avoid the GTP.
You got these guys here?
No,
Yeah, I know you're talking to
Mercedes,
Mercedes. Great line through there. struggles out of Arnaud, just be ready for a big checkup. Your first chicane is so much better than his, but because there's only a passing opportunity, it just puts you in dirtier air. So I would just kind of follow his line through there and then push to the next sector.
Fucking Christ.
That's fine. Push when it's right to push.
Yes. Gotta get this lap, be out of fuel.
Guy ahead's probably gonna really overslow into pit entry. Just be ready if he does.
Right side, clear.
Jesus.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, first stint done.
Well done.
Car's still clean. That's what you want. We'll take the 1X's and the slowdown. Those are tires are actually a little better than expected, but we can even consider double stinting at night if they get really nice, but outlap's always going to be a challenge.
Yeet.
Cold tires, gotta be ready. That can happen to any of us.
He's dead.
Snap.
Yeah, late apex everything on these outlaps.
He's weaving. Yeah, that's my number.
Leading the GT3 class, let's go.
left side, clear on the right.
Great coasting there, keep it up. Definitely gonna help our tires. You can just tell if you miss the apex by like an inch, there's just no grip out there. The grip is so narrow.
Left side, clear on the left.
Gaining on the cars ahead, so even if you aren't catching the guy right ahead, the pack ahead, you are gaining.
side. Clear on the left.
When you're in clean air again, which might not be soon, you might want to go back to trying 5th gear in Tête Rouge, but only in clean air. Bring it up. Good for a wait.
Yeah.
Wait for the right chance.
Sorry.
Right now is not a good opportunity.
I saw that car go to the right and I was like, I swear it's gonna come back on the track, I know it.
Even if you pass them, they're gonna get you right back because we're all in a draft train. So just be patient here.
Left side. Clear.
They might be able to make it 12 laps if we coast a little bit behind them too.
Yeah,
So
we're all, if, yeah, we're there. Last lap I used 7.08 liters.
Right side.
Jesus.
Clear. Right side.
just be
Clear on the
patient
right.
here. I know they're all idiots.
What
just be
are you
patient.
doing?
Just be patient. They're all idiots. They're all checking
Clear.
crazy. Just be ready and don't feel the need to pass even when you get a huge run.
I get it.
You just can't go anywhere with the train. That's all this is. Even if you pass, you won't pull away. So.
I'm trying to pass.
You were just breaking a normal spot and everyone checked it so early, you just got shoved into a no man's land, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I got damage on the front.
straight, you think?
Real straight, it's just downforce.
Car right, clear on the right.
Looks like we have a little left front splitter damage. That's about it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Degrees up ahead might make this even a little more chaotic.
Dom, could you check your PMs quickly?
Gosh, we're gonna be in some fun stuff and the P curves. Woo!
Right side. Clear. Car
Why
on.
would you?
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Train. More front edge.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Right here. Clear. cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Right side, clear. Left side, clear on the left. Left side, clear. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
up.
If you can coast into more braking zones, I think that'll still help to avoid lockups as well.
I need to move the brake bias back a little bit. It felt like a front lockup.
Run your race. Just get in the
Can't wait
zone.
to have a front splitter that
Let in, give
works.
up that time.
I wish I could come off those curbs like that every lap.
We're down to low fuel. It doesn't make it easier. Tips about the foul chicane if you want any.
Yeah, here's my tip: is the front splitter's fucked.
Does it just not rotate mid-corner, or what's the difficulty with it right now?
No turn in.
Okay, noted.
The last chicane is one of my strongest sections. I know what to do. This car is a little bit hurt, so just let me nurse it to my next pit. Let me just do my thing. It is very strange though, there just seems to be no grip. It's very weird, this session. I wonder if it's a thing of this setup. It's just not very in tune with high temperatures. Because it feels great when it's lower temperatures, but when it's hot like this, it's just strange.
Pit box in 10,
Fires fuel, that's set, thank goodness.
5,
Okay, if we can keep
3,
just
2,
this next stint
1.
as
Right here.
consistent as possible lap times wise, that's all we should aim for. Don't worry about traffic, just every lap make small increments up.
22. Yeah, 22 seconds of optionals, Jesus.
2 minutes 22?
No, 22 seconds.
Okay,
I'm just gonna take them.
that's fine.
Might be able to get lucky. With about 10 seconds left after the fuel's in. And fuel's in, and 876. 2, 1, 0.
Okay, we just came out to start the third stint, and I mean, what's changed? Jake hasn't spun out because the track conditions are a little cooler.
Select that.
Yippee,
Alright.
I guess. Jake is still blabbering on about whatever changes to make, and he did fix the 20 seconds of optional damage in the splitter
Alright, head
stuff,
down.
so hopefully he can get bit more comfortable. I was told to stop chatting on the radio to him because apparently it's distracting, but I stopped chatting and he gets 7 more X from hitting another car and then getting 3 more X's as well as 2 slowdowns. This has been one of the most abysmal starts I've ever seen. Just every single possible thing, every single negative aspect possible except for binning the car at this point. I don't understand why he's pushing the way he is. It's as if he's never run in hot conditions. I feel like a broken record at this point. I mean, he easily could have made that last stint 12 laps. He was 1.1 laps of fuel to come into the pits. He ends up undercutting for some reason. I just feel like if you have a chance to extend these stints, you totally should, and you had the fuel to do so. So it's just every single action he's done is illogical. Trying to push so hard on these outlaps, sending it super deep into braking zones, trying to pass people when you're in a draft train, even though you know you're not going to gain any advantage, and then getting a 4x by slamming into the back of them, getting super close to people's bumpers in super tight and technical sections, and then losing the draft as soon as you get onto the straight. It's like, what are you going to get to gain by getting super close in sector 1? What are you going to do? Try to pass them going into Tete Rouge or something? Like, it's just not happening. So it's just the decision making has been some of the poorest. I wish I had something positive to say. The positive thing is he hasn't binned it, and those last 4 laps or so, like, he kind of has some comfortability when the fuel goes down, but it's basically because he's running a mock fuel run at that point. Anytime the fuel load is high, he's over pushing the car. So no, we still have 22 hours to go, but almost like over a minute and a half behind the leader at this point. 19x in an hour and a half. I mean, that is just the most pathetic thing I've seen ever. How the heck do you get 19x at this point? I mean, that's on pace for getting, what, 5 times this? 100x before we even get to the 8-hour point. So the fact that I mean, everyone should aim for getting 25x over a 24-hour period, or after running 6 hours. He's almost gone
It's
his full,
nice when I can feel weight on the front end again.
he's almost gone his full 25x in under 3 stints. So it's just I recognize that as the field spreads out, it's gonna be a little bit easier to manage, at least getting 4x's.
Oh shit, too hot, too hot.
And there he goes, missing the chicane again, even though he said it was his
Full
strong
tires.
suit. So all these strong suits of corners that he values as being strong are only things that happen when you're on low fuel, and he thinks that it's fine. So I've never seen someone be more aggressive into corners, kill the tires mid corner, overburn them. I mean, I hear the sliding in the the freaking engine, over the engine noise. So I mean, we definitely have lost all drafted cars ahead, but if we catch any cars ahead, I feel like that's worrying because then he's gonna stay in the draft and burn things up. So I'm also hoping he loses time to cars ahead, just that way we don't have to worry about being in dirty air. And I'm amazed he didn't get another slowdown there because that seems all he's gotten is black flags and slowdowns everywhere. So can't wait to get in the car and actually do something productive. Just have so much to make up, and so now just so much pressure to not get incidents because we're so far behind. So I feel like I have to be a little more cautious in avoiding 1X's. Um, nice voice crack there, but I wouldn't say we need a safety car. I don't know if we'll even get wave arounds or something if we do, but we're just so far back at this point that even if we get a safety car, I bet we'll already be a lap down. We won't even be able to recover from this. So I can't believe I'm feeling so race is over under an hour and a half into this race. Like even if we were battling 16th place or 17th, right where we are with 4x, that'd be such a different situation than where we are with 19x. I mean, it just gives us so fewer opportunities and chances to recover from situations. So it's just I don't feel like Jake's ever done a single or started an endurance race before. That the racecraft has been a 0 out of 100 from what I've seen. So. Um, yeah, I'll get back on board here to watch this final stint, and then I'll get in the car to see what I can do to try to recover from stuff. I mean, like I said, I don't feel like his pace is bad, but all the mistakes and slowdowns, I feel like you can maybe gain half a second or two per lap over slower paced cars. But when you get slowdowns and black flags and spins, that kills so much more than anything else. And so it's just the number of mistakes. No matter how clean you are, you can't overcome those huge issues. So it's just recognizing the importance of not missing corners, not getting in the sand, not losing time in traffic, not sending it in places that you shouldn't have, not burning up tires, all that knowledge, which is so simple. Even when doing a GT sprint race over an hour, you get the sense. So I'll shut up and go back on board, but so much work to do. 22 hours left in this race. That's just that's going to require a lot of boring driving, a lot of safe, boring driving to make ourselves comfortable in a position like this. So, here we go.
Right side.
Oh, to the racing line.
Yeah.
What in the? Finally doing fifth now.
flat for you. Car on. Clear on the right. Car on. Clear.
I'm starting to come alive now. I think just the hotter temperatures, it just doesn't work.
I mean, the BMW is just a bit bad in the higher temps, but it's dropping now.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Alright, GT3, that was a little bit last second for myself too. We survived. Oh, it's too much turning now.
New fast flat for you. Car on your left. Clear.
that. I can't take the meta line. I just cannot get it right. Too scared. Sean Campbell was trying to show me how to go through there yesterday, and I just like 50-50 was like half the time I kind of made it through, and half the times I didn't.
Yeah, fair enough. It's a bit snappy through there if you want to take that.
Well, it's just like the bumps. I don't know how to hit it to where the bumps don't go waka waka waka.
Yeah, I know, same thing here.
Slow cars going into the fence. Thanks, spotter.
He went through the whole chicane.
Oh, and then he like went to the fence.
Yeah, just jumped to the right.
GT3, why do you gotta be in an awkward spot?
As long as you avoid the 4X, it's a win.
I'm staying behind.
Avoid
I'm
the
staying
4X,
behind.
and you'll get the win.
Yep, I'm staying behind. I'm not diving that. I thought about it, I was like, I pretty kind of scared myself that one time earlier. Okay, what are you doing?
Clear on the left.
We have 22 hours to go. We can deal with letting
Jesus!
off, we can let off the gas for 1 second and we'll be fine.
Yep. Yeah. The guy's like, I have to get back to the middle of the track as soon as possible.
Car is still sliding mid-corner, it looks like.
Yeah, I think it's just now that the fuel's coming off, it's a little bit more lively. Back up just a little. I've been playing with my throttle shaping. I need to get it right because I feel like my pedal is just like immediately wants to jump to 80%. I can't like start at like 60 and then slowly ramp up. It's really hard. Gotta practice more.
Race is always a good place to start practicing. Get a few laps in.
I've been practicing. I just gotta keep practicing. Somebody's got an F. Somebody's got a black flag up front. Meatball. Check out what number 46 did, because he's got a meatball.
Oh, look.
Slow down. Slowdown is a XD. Yeah, it could be a dropper. On my relative thing, XD is slowdowns. F is a meatball or black flag.
Well, if you got 100x in 30 laps, that would be impressive, I'll say that.
That'd be crazy.
We're getting there though, so we'll keep trying and see how quick we can achieve that.
Yeah, or you got penalized by the sim racing stewards thingy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, looks like because you can
Penalty.
see in
Left
chat
side,
he was black
clear on the
flagged.
left.
Oh, buddy.
Waiting for an opportunity.
Do better. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting all the way to the end of here. I ain't trying it. Well, you didn't have to do that.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, my optimal is a 25.3. The leader just did a 25.2, so I know I've got the pace. I just got to put it together.
Optimal doesn't. Optimal is important, but traffic management is also up there. So it's a good sign. It's a positive sign. We also want to take less cars wanting to kill itself on corner exit too. I mean, I don't even know if I'd be able to save that. That looks so deadly at the moment.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
I really have no idea when those juniors are gonna pit, do you? Because they like take the pit entry before the corner.
Car on your left. Clear.
temp is down 15 degrees from the start of the race. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, it's finally down to a temperature that the car actually like wants to do things that you tell it to. So it's nice. Once it was like 29C and above though, it's just too hot.
I'm actually a big fan of those conditions. I feel like I thrive in those, so.
Dang. I wish I didn't have anything to do today, or else I would totally have just swapped.
No worries. You definitely will get some cooler stints though later in the race.
I always do best at night, so at night I'm like in the zone here. I'm shifting 6, okay, really slow, really slow.
Car right. Clear.
One more to go.
Excuse me. I might try to save for one extra lap. I'll see how much fuel I have at the end of this lap.
I think you're just down 0.4 gallons, but I feel like that's very hard to do. That's why when you're in a draft train, it's easiest to save because you don't lose time by yourself. You lose a lot of time trying to save. Why are you upshifting early to third? Not saying it's wrong, just curious why that choice.
Keep the rear end from snapping on me.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. I guess it's something to do with my driving style, but like right at the like rev limiter, like right when the lights go red in second gear, the rear end just likes to pop out on me all the time. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm sure it has to do with just my throttle. If I shift into third while the lights are still on, it doesn't seem to affect me, like pace wise. So I at least wait till I see the shift lights somewhere.
I'll give it a shot and see if I think it's helpful.
You're going to be in right, John?
I am not gonna make it an extra lap.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, that was a really solid stint there. Kept it clean, really clean.
Pit box in 10,
Make sure to
5,
turn off the fast repair.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Can't see. Oh, I'm perfect.
Okay, thank you very much. Gonna get in the car. Great start there.
Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, dogs. Y'all need to go potty.
You.
Oh gosh. Oh. Alright. Oh. Oof.
Okay, go.
My biggest advice is that right-hander out of the the Dunlop chicane. Be very careful. It likes to
Thank you.
be slippery. Just definitely expect less grip than normal.
Someone's wrecked.
Oh, right. Stay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
Oh,
that
it's
in cold
P2.
tires, but thank you.
Oh, he got spun by. Oh no, he's still spun. Car behind's on 3-lap old tires, so
Noted.
He has rejoined. Should be the car bed. It's GTP, check the damage. Yeah, just my bad. My bad.
outside. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Jeez.
That's what it's called, not taking care of your tires.
Good job.
Now he's got really hot tires. Alright. Do y'all need anything else of me? Cause if not, I'm gonna go get ready.
No, we're good.
Car on your left.
Alrighty, be sure to deselect the quick repair.
Clear on the left.
Wait,
Yep. We'll
Good
take
luck,
care of
guys.
this. Thank you.
I'm gonna leave my stream up and see y'all later.
yay, see you later.
My goal is to get less than 22x in my stints. And I do.
Tires feeling good now?
Better than Outlaw.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I looked at my 1x count, X count, and I was like, "How the heck did I get to 20?"
Yeah, surprise.
Bye.
Hey,
Alright, 11 and 10 up ahead. Or no, the two next cars for position are 9 seconds up the road. I think if you just get into a rhythm, they'll come to you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get top 10 by the end of my triple. That's the goal.
Yep.
absolutely can.
If you keep me updated on like 10th place lap times going forward, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, got it.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's the number 1, right?
No, 16 car.
Gotcha.
28.9 right now. Last lap.
Got a penalty, we're cutting the course. Right side, clear.
Car number 16 last lap was a 28.5.
If I don't get 1Xs, if I don't get slowdowns, that'll definitely make it a little easier to gain.
Yeah.
I'll take the slowdown over 1X though, thank you.
We're now 7 seconds away from them. So we've already gained 2 seconds.
Yep.
Got it, thank you. Stay within 2 minutes of the leader by the end of the triple, that would be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know how much faster they actually are than us, but I feel like they'll get a sense.
P1 is running 28.5 right
Okay,
now.
so we're pretty similar to them too.
Yeah. Like most of the people currently are doing 28s, some are 27s, few are 30s.
Left side, clear.
One day I'll figure out how to get through traffic. I can get cleanly, just not quickly.
The number 16 last lap 29.7.
Man, if I just stop making mistakes, I can gain on these guys. It's crazy. Just how am I matching with these abysmal laps?
And front was 29.9 last lap. It's like about a second already again.
Yeah, I see the time, right? And if feel like clean lap versus clean lap, I'm fast. So traffic versus traffic, I'm maybe even. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it just depends where the traffic hits. He like lost another second right now, so probably he had some bad traffic up ahead.
Yeah, compared to the quali session, it feels like the car is braking quicker in a straight line and then rotating slower. I don't really would have expected it to be one or the other, but
Yeah.
so it's a bit unusual.
We're still 2 degrees higher than in the quali session, and the wind is about 4 to 6 kilometers per hour faster than it has been.
Okay, good to know.
So we're at 51% of humidity. In the quali session, I think it was 15. It's northeast wind, so basically from the left behind side right now.
Get more of those 27s, please.
Yeah, so basically that's about 2 seconds lap delta to P12. And P9 did a 28.5, so that probably was without a lot of traffic.
You guys have no idea where they're gonna go, do you? Like, are they gonna stay in their lane? Are they gonna move? Guessing game, man.
Car right, clear on the right.
So that next car is 4th position.
Thank you. Long ways to go after that, I see.
It's 8 seconds to P11.
Man, I'm impressed by never feel like a new 12s. I thought it would be a little easier, but conditions are making it harder than I expected.
Yeah.
Right side, clear.
All GTPs in a row from here, no traffic between 7th and 13th.
Yep.
Seconds to P8, looks like.
Tolerance. Especially with the safety car still coming.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to.
Yep.
I don't know if we'll get a wave around though, so I feel like we need to stay in the lead lap for a safety car. Could be wrong though.
Yeah, we'll probably get a wave around, but I think it'll take too long for us to catch up.
Yeah, I think so too.
So yeah, that's the goal right now, just taking the lead lap.
Yeah.
I cannot believe how hard it is to not get a slowdown in that left-hander at the end of the Porsche curves. The wind is like just shoving you over there.
Yeah, it's hitting you from the left behind side and just pushing you over.
I'm not as good as the final chicane, but I'm not gonna freaking spin up from there, I can assure you that. I'm not gonna wreck in the final 2 chicanes. That's my only goal. Go somewhat quick and not wreck there.
So 3.6 second lap delta on the guy up ahead. For 16 did a 28.0 and lost the position, so they're now in P10. And car number 43 is in P9 with a 27.9 last lap. But also they got a black flag. Let's slow down.
If I can get him into Mulsanne, that'd be great. If not, I think I can get him out of Mulsanne.
Yeah.
Man, the acceleration of that Porsche is so solid in low speed.
Yeah. Also the tires on him. It's just nice. So P1 just crossed the start finish line.
It's like I start getting a run by this sign, the Toyota sign. It's like, I need a run earlier than that. Boy, can you save fuel in the draft though. So easy.
Yes.
I wish he was faster so I wouldn't feel like I'm being held up and could still save fuel. It's one or the other though, it sucks.
Yeah, but I think they just lose too much time.
Yeah, we'll eventually find a way by, just need to find the right time.
Yeah. Actually, I think he's gonna make a mistake at some point.
He's so slow in the Porsche. You can tell he's on such a low downforce setup. He's so bad through here. I can't tell if guys have black flags, so if they do, feel free to call it out.
Yep, will do. been braking super early on both of the chicanes.
Got it.
Left side. Clear.
Well done.
Time to escape, which will not be easy. He's so quick. But I thought I might get a slowdown there, but luckily avoided it.
Yep.
Once you get to the Porsche curves first, you should be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly away at the Porsche curves if I can stay ahead through there.
Should be some traffic coming, which might help.
It's already a second gap. I think you should be fine.
It's such a great setup from him, honestly, because it makes it so hard to pass. So it's like, theoretically, it might not be a great overall lap time, but racing-wise, it's a smart setup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jake was complaining about GT3s and like them not holding their lane, but like I try to move to the left or right so early that really they know where I'm going. He made some like moves, they went so late, and it's like as a GT3, I never know where to go because you never make your decision.
Yep. I know that feeling coming from GT3's driving.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Just way more, or way better if you just see when GTP wants to go and know it up ahead of time instead of them running nearly into your back and then just doing a quick move to the left or right.
Act predictably, you know.
Yeah. So
There we
GTP
go.
up ahead is for position and let's say 4-second gap.
20
Left delta
seconds.
two.
Thank you. 4 seconds up ahead, next car, I see.
Yeah. Lap delta was 2.6 seconds, so 1 or 2 laps.
We're getting there.
Yeah. P9 was running a 30.8. P2 is picking up the pace a lot. They're at 25.5 last lap.
Dang, that's freaking impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, they're running the Cadillac, which gets really good in the second half of the stint. As long as you manage the tires.
Where are you going? Okay. He gets a pass. I know that's annoying, but like the corner goes left and right, so you know it's hard to be predictable from a GT3's perspective.
Yeah, also it's kinda hard to keep it close to the inside because you're just sliding so much with understeer.
Okay, well, gap to 10th place at 11 seconds. I think we close it up around 4 seconds so far.
Yeah, 2 seconds dips that below.
P9 and P10 are currently battling, so they are losing lots of time.
Yes, please.
They're running 30s and 29s right now, and they're like a split second between them, constantly fighting. Most of the time you're gaining is in the third sector.
Is that the last sector or like?
Yes.
Got it.
basically Porsche curves and everything after that. I think all of them are running really low downforce stuff, and it's a lot of Porsches, so all of them are struggling with the same stuff. Speeds are rising and humidity as well. Like, the direction of the wind is the same, but it's again 5 kph more. At 21 kilometers per hour now. We've been at 13 to 15.
Car we were chasing is now in pit lane.
Got it.
That's good. Oh, they're pitting very early. Okay, so next car is 7.7 seconds ahead, and you got a lap delta of 3.4 seconds. It was running 31.0 last lap. Ah, that's because that's these guys that are battling.
I want to consider taking a double stint on tires. I just feel like it's too early right now. The outlap is bad, but I feel like it'll be too bad at the end. Maybe at night we should, but
Yeah, I mean, we will see what your percentage on the tires will be after your first stint, so we can think about if you're gonna do it with the next double stint. Because temperatures will be dropping even more.
there's such a tailwind into all these chicanes. Like, I'm flying into all of them. I have to brake so early, so coasting into them is such a smart move because you really don't lose time.
Yeah. Yeah, also the wind speed is super variable. It's like a difference of 10 kilometers per hour. Yeah, for how much it varies right now. But well, yeah, temperature is dropping, but humidity is rising.
Okay. So far, I like my incident count. That's what I'm going for. If I can keep it up where it is, I'll be happy.
That's nice.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yes, that's lap at 1. More of those.
New fast flat for you.
Be your final lap now before you pit.
head of rouge, that uphill, like slight right, that's kind of the scariest one because the car just like gets light in the rear.
Oh yeah, it always does. Fucking sucks.
It's like that's the worst on cold tires and that's the worst on old tires. I was trying to get to 10th place by the end of the triple stint. I might be able to get there by the end of the second stint. Who knows?
Nothing crazy happens, shit dude. 4.5 now?
Only thing I'm disappointed about is how hard it's going to be to just make a 12 laps per stint. I want to be able to do that, but it is a challenge.
Yeah.
Ever since I passed the one car, 5-second gap, did not expect that.
About that airline speed.
And that guy really got caught up in this
Have
trajectory,
about
didn't
one
he?
lap of fuel left.
Yeah.
In the whole
It was
section.
like
Don't forget to go in this lap and turn off the fast repair.
Will do.
fast repairs turned off already. Guys ahead will be driving there on lap 7.
Focus.
Okay,
Some stuff, John.
there we go.
Yeah, well done, nice stint. Just on a side note, people are going mental in the
Pit box in
Majors
10,
Discord because there's servers that have like crazy stuff going on in the rain.
Oh wow,
3,
okay.
2,
Guess we're lucky to avoid
1.
that.
Right here.
we are. There is
No.
splits that will have like 20 hours of pouring rain.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Okay, well, man, I'm happy we avoided that. 85s in the rear, that is so nice. Our tires.
Hey guys, just checking if the rain is too extensive, there will be a safety car. That's crazy, by the
Yeah,
way.
like split 4 is that I think, and split 7 and 10 are also basically fucked.
The whole race is rained for them, man, that sucks.
Yeah, and it's not like just a drizzle, it's like monsoon rain.
Go, go, go!
Someone even was asking for a refund.
I didn't want to do 24 hours of rain driving. That's funny.
By the way, what's the cool tires, by the way?
Yeah.
Be clear next?
And there is another GTP king. He's in his lap 9, so...
Lap 9 for him?
Yeah.
How has he gotten 9? Oh, sorry, I might have. Yeah, makes sense.
Right side, clear on the right.
They had like published the numbers
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago, and if you like calculate how much they make each,
It's like $36,000, isn't it? Like,
it's what the
Yeah.
fuck, dude?
Like, that's
These guys are
ridiculous.
rich.
I mean, how much?
Holy shit!
There's no way it costs that much to make the servers. Like, I understand they put up a lot of servers, but
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, even if you're gonna pay for the broadcasts and so on, you're not gonna gonna spend like $35,000.
They have to be making like 20,000 in profit or even more than that. 30,000? I mean,
Clear.
And also, they are not just running the series.
No, they're running more. It's like they run world championships as well next to
Yeah.
this. So it's like, I don't know, dude. They must earn like 50 to 60k a year just off of majors. That is
Yeah.
crazy.
Left side. Clear.
Anyhow, I think I'm gonna go downstairs for a little bit. Just
Yeah.
get some food, get some drink.
okay.
Yeah, I'll be here.
See you around.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That GT3 is on outlap as well. Just be aware.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, there's no good way to get around there.
No, hold on. I was just a little bit scared for him because of the cold tires.
Pick up the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
I'll take it. Yes, please.
Yeah.
No 1x2, just a slowdown. That is what I want.
Always better to get that slowdown.
And plus, you end up serving it because you're still on cold tires, so you can't even reach optimum pace anyways.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a full 2 laps to get up to temp. I feel like it's even, it's even worse than qualifying. That was like 1.5 for me.
Yeah, and I think it'll get even worse as soon as the tires, the temperature's gonna drop. Yeah,
Because at least the hot temps things warm up quickly, but yeah, it'll take like 3 laps for the tires to warm up.
Yeah. Also, humidity is rising still. We're at 56% now. So that P13 is actually for position. They're on outlap right now.
Oh, okay. If that cone could get out of the track, that'd be great.
Yeah. I think it's always one of the GT3s that keeps knocking it over. So we have a few cars that are doing 12 laps. I'd say it's 50-50, 11s and 12s over the whole field. P13 was doing 12, for example.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna hurt because like there'll be some parts of the stint will be a lap down because they're overcutting us. So
Yeah. gravel on the tires and cold tires, so gonna have some trouble in the upcoming curves.
Now on your left. Clear on the left.
Right sides are still cold. 3 laps in.
Yep.
And it's like they're up to temp, but like the pressure, the temperature isn't.
Yeah. Car 11 will be pitting next lap, and gap to P10 is about 10 seconds.
I'll try to close it up even more then.
He's doing 28.2 last lap. He's in his second lap right now.
Trying so hard to open up the corners as best as I can to get mid-corner rotation, and cold tires car does not want that.
Yeah. He's on the right side.
Getting those marbles, man, it is not fun. You see these yellow flags for marbles, and it's almost as bad as the yellow flag.
Yeah.
Here comes the guy right out of the pits, cold tires, this will be fun.
Yep.
The next few corners are gonna be so bad.
Just be patient.
How do we run out of energy that quickly? It is such a joke.
Yeah.
It's like we get to 0 and then he just pulls away at the end of the straight.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Let's go.
Nice.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Ah, that was a mess, but kept it clean.
P8 is currently the fastest car on track. They did a 26.8 last lap.
How about the 7 car?
Can't tell because it was invalid.
Man, look at the gap between 6th and 7th. That's insane.
Yeah. But we're in the same number of laps in the stint as all the cars up ahead of us. A part of P2, they are just on their first lap right now. All of the others are at lap 4.
Okay, good to hear. Battle behind, I'd like to see that.
Gonna give it a look.
Didn't last long, it seems.
Nope, he just dived on him.
So many GT3s.
Yeah, you get some LMP2s and GT3s up ahead.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
If we didn't have them, we could have gotten this guy. Don't think we're gonna be able to get him though.
Yep. will be losing right now.
Okay, now let's push.
Let's have to figure out his way through the GT3s and LMP2. Don't think he will be able to do it before the chicane. Or... no, he isn't. And... I nearly lost it. Again.
Doing
Yeah,
practice or?
He's lost a lot of time.
Oh, okay.
Car right. Clear on the right.
He nearly ran into the back of a GT3 at the start of the last chicane. And...
Car
yeah.
right. Clear.
He lost about 2 seconds there.
Passing the GT3s offline is like, it's fine, but the next few corners your tires are so dirty, they want to like kill you.
Yeah. Something has happened to P7 because the gap to him is now 15 seconds only. Gained like 5 seconds in the last lap on him. And again, it was an invalid lap, so I think he has run off at some point.
Okay, well, happy to keep closing the gap.
Yeah.
If we can get up to 7th before the safety car, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that would be great.
Long ways to go, though. When they absolutely miss the corner, so you have no idea where they're going to rejoin. I know I can get a 25 before my triple stint is over. I see one clean lap, and it's never going to happen. Got a 26.4, which is the best lap of the race. So that's something. Get within 10 seconds of 7th place. Really, we can do it. 5 more laps in this stint.
Yeah.
You run into Porsche curves is everything. You miss it by an inch, you get in the wall.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so sad. There was a 26, not for that chicane. not bad.
Yep. Nice one.
I feel like every time I get a better lap, the guys ahead do too. It's just like
Yeah.
tire warming and fuel going down. It always seems to just happen at the same time. It's like it's so easy to be even with everyone, so it's all about mistakes, like avoiding the 1x, avoiding the slowdowns. That's where the differences come. Consistency.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Car on, clear on the right.
Not getting screwed by traffic also helps, but
A lot.
lost 1.3 seconds there. Well, gap to 7th has been like 15 seconds the last 3 laps, so I can already tell. I don't even need to know his lap time. Basically the same.
Yeah.
Kept traffic at a worse time, man. Every single time it's right into the Porsche curves.
Yeah. It's always at the worst possible moment. But I think everyone is feeling it like this.
I think you're right.
Yeah, but still, it just doesn't feel good.
I finally got Teta Rouge, not bad. I think I've overslowed every lap. That was the first one that didn't feel horrendous.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna get a 25. I can taste it. But optimal is absolutely there.
Yeah. It'll come to you.
at 8/10, one corner traffic. Well, there goes that 25 in the hope.
Right side, clear. Car on your left, clear.
Something happened, 43, I think.
Let me check.
Lost 3 seconds.
Yeah. Yep. He spun.
Didn't hit anything? Oh, wow. That's impressive.
I'm just looking at it. Nope, he didn't. He managed to keep it on track, but tires will be gone.
The gap, I keep looking at my delta to the leader. It's like always under 140. It's like 135, 138, 139, 137. So, not far off the leader's space. Bad track position.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially P2 is running 27s, P3 as well, so like P1 is fast, P7 also is fast.
How far back is B2?
3 seconds right now.
Okay.
But also they're on lap 9 and P1 is in lap 6. Like, I think P1 has been doing 12 laps for the whole race.
To get that pace of 12 laps is impressive.
Yeah.
I might be able to give it a go on the third stint. I'm learning ways to try to coast differently than before.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
car gone off.
I wish it forced more position. Dang it.
Yeah.
Cold tires, I think. I saw him exiting the pits and then he was gone. I think it was
Yeah. Okay, so
gap down to 7 seconds. Great.
yep. Also, there's a meatball car up ahead.
In our class? Oh, the 21st place
Nope,
guy?
nope. Yeah, 21. Car position 21. Not in our class. It's the. Oh, yeah, it is in our class, but not for position. It's position 21 of our class. So the next car up ahead.
Got it.
Just be wary. I think he doesn't. Yeah, he has no rear wing anymore.
Please don't spin out in front of us. That's all I ask.
Yeah.
If you can let us by, that'd be great. Did it this time. Doing a third stint.
Yep. We got one more stint coming up.
Can we get him before the man's gonna be so close if we can catch him before Forge goes?
Yeah.
You have about 1 lap
But
of fuel
also,
left.
it's gonna be in this lap, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Right side, clear on the right.
Knew it was gonna be close.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it, damn it.
Gonna have a look at P8 if they're gonna stop or keep driving. Ah, they're in pits.
What the hell are you doing? Get out of the way.
Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, made it.
Nice stint.
I swear, it's so easy to spin out entering the pits, man, the tires.
Yeah. If you just lock them up.
Boxing. 10,
It's ridiculously easy. There's no grip on entry.
Yeah.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Rear's 86, basically identical to last stint. It was
Yep.
85 before.
Yeah. Track time's still dropping a little. Wind is basically staying the same. It's like strong winds still. Humidity is at 55% now, dropping slightly. But yeah, overall, it's basically just the same conditions like you had this stint.
Okay,
We're done. Get going.
P13 past you now. He's on lap 10, so he will be in this lap or next lap.
cold tires.
Yeah. Beware.
Doing like partial throttle everywhere.
Yeah.
Even like full straights. margins are on the straight.
Better safe than that, sorry. These GT3s up ahead are battling for position, just so you know.
I'm gonna not catch them on speed, so not an issue.
Yeah.
Okay, the guy I was behind entering the pits in the 43, so we can just catch up to him by the end of the sim. That's what we want to see.
I think it'd be awesome if we can make it to 12 laps this stint.
Yeah, I'm really gonna
It
work for
wasn't-
that.
Yeah. It wasn't a lot that you had been missing, like you crossed the line with, I think, 0.2 is what you need to save out to make it one more lap, so. I don't know how much it is in liters, but like 0.2 in terms of lap.
I think it's like half a liter.
Yeah. Yeah, really not a lot.
I would say whenever you get in the car, like your first stint can just be exploring, and then second and third, if you want to try to work the fuel save. I mean, if you make 12 on the first, that's great, but I feel like for me,
Yeah.
it's more about just trying to figure out how the car changes over the stint.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so after your stint, Mika will be getting into the car and then it's gonna...
Okay.
So Mika knows you're in your last stint now.
I feel like the outlap is a really good area to save fuel because if you break the normal spots, you're gonna be overshooting the corner anyways, so might as well coast.
Yeah. When I was doing practice, I managed to get it to 7.0 in the outlaps, even 6.9. But yeah, obviously, while being slow, 29 or 30s.
Or 30 is better than a spin out, so we'll take it.
Yep.
Left side, clear on the left.
I feel like I've seen a lot of Porsches, a few Cadillacs. I haven't seen many Acuras. You see any?
Basically, no one is driving them.
That was literally...
Most have taken the Porsche because it's just so easy on the tires and you have a lot of top speed.
Acura feels so good, but it is risky. So.
Yeah, it's risky and also the fuel consumption is higher than the Porsche. It's pretty easy to get a Porsche to 12 laps. Especially because of the higher top speed, because you can just lift so much earlier.
It's ridiculous how fast that thing goes. It's just
Yeah.
cannot pass it.
Yeah. And I mean, you're losing out in the corners a little bit in pace, but overall it's just way better. Cadillac is super fast on the straights as well, so both of them have it more easy to make it to 12 laps.
I do feel like their advance in the third sector is going to make a big difference.
Yeah, that's basically where we are gaining again. If it wasn't for that, we'd be pretty bad in terms of comparison to the other cars. I still think the BMW is a good pick, but probably the Porsche would have been a good one strategy-wise, not pace-wise or raw pace-wise.
Well, if
Actually,
it was raining though, it might have been a different story.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think the BMW just feels fine to drive. It handles very awesome. I actually love the Ferrari just for the handling, but yeah, with that pit stop stuff, it's just not competitive.
It takes like a longer pit stop than anything else, right?
Yeah, you basically lose 1 to 1.5 seconds because of how the MCU is handled and that you don't have battery power applied below a certain threshold of top speed.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like a problem.
They should compensate for that, but didn't have done that for now. I think if they wanted to make Ferrari a worthy pick, then they should have given it at least one more or a half lap more on fuel to compensate for it.
That's dominated in us special events. We can have a different car dominate this one.
Yeah. No, but I think they did a pretty good job on the BOP.
I see a lot of GT3 cars, so I agree with
Cut that
that.
corner and got a slow down penalty.
I don't even know how you get a slowdown where it just did baffle.
You clip the little sign on the left side. If you do that, it's gonna be a slowdown.
Okay. I am trying to figure out how to serve them and not lose too much time, like not come to a complete stop.
Yeah.
Left side, clear.
What is up with this guy in the 007? Where did he come from? How is he so fast?
Yeah.
Is he like, did he just come out of the pits or?
Nah, he still has to go to pits. He's on lap 10, so he's in this or next lap. So basically, it's nice that he's still behind us because strategy-wise, he's in a better position.
Just gonna see if I can hold him back before the finish because I know he's gonna slow us down if I having to let him by. Man, he's flying.
Yeah, watch him. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna be in this lap. I think they did 11s on the last stints. I'm gonna check. No, they did 12, so probably he's be able to do one more lap. But it's a different driver, so I'm not too sure.
Oh, gonna be such a bad traffic issue coming up here. Gonna be the worst multi-class.
Yeah.
Car right, clear on the right.
Staying out. But he had a little slip in the last chicane, so he lost some time again. and this is gonna be his in lap.
As the track's gotten cooler, the cars ahead have pulled ahead a bit more. I feel like, I don't know, it seems like the cars
Nah.
advantage actually in the hot temps, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I'm actually can't tell exactly. Like they're doing 26s and 28s. It's very dependent on the traffic. But you're doing fine.
Under my 22x goal, so happy with that.
Yep, that's fine. The guy up ahead of you is on cold tires.
Okay, got it. Oh yeah, you can tell. Definitely you can see.
Car right. Clear.
We're very close to making it 12 now. It's definitely saved a little. Maybe too much, but
Nice.
a little.
That's fine. The guy behind, if he wants to make a move, just let him go. He's gonna pit in this lap.
Will they get the run? Very curious to find out.
I think he's gonna catch you because his Porsche and he is nearly no
There he
fuel.
goes,
Car
yeah.
right.
Surprised he didn't draft for longer, honestly.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, but now you can save a little behind him.
For a third of a lap.
Yeah, well, better than nothing.
Well, GT3 is going to save fuel for us as we get stuck behind him, so.
Yeah. Yeah, but both of you will.
Dirty air and offline, so fun.
Yeah. Alright, so he will go to pits now. We're looking pretty good in terms of fuel, 8.0 over the line. A little bit more of saving and we're at the 12th lap.
Yeah, I'd like to save another 0.2 gallons.
Yep.
Okay, well, at least this goes to show that like, I can do 12.
Yep. And you gained like a second to the guy up ahead.
Really? Oh,
Yep.
last I saw it was like 6.5, so I feel like I have work to do, but maybe I got lucky that lap. Hey, can we go faster on the straight? We're so slow. I don't understand the hybrid system. It's like some laps they go 200 on the straight and others they go 190, where both times we're in the draft. It's like, what's up
Yeah.
with that? It's
I
like
think
one
it's just related to the
battery.
automatic management and the target of being at 50% over the lap, over the start finish line. So in one lap you get more for the straights, and in the others you have to get less because, like at the last straight, you you went down too far.
I see.
Has to be fueled back up. And also I think it's related to the braking, because the harder you brake, the more energy will be turned back. But yeah, I actually also don't really understand
Too
how it works.
confusing.
Yeah. GT3 is on cold tires. Hi Mika.
Hey Mika, what's up?
Good. Just at dinner. How y'all doing?
We're still alive, so that's a good thing. We're not exactly the best place incident-wise, thanks to someone, I won't say who.
Okay. Oh, we're still on 22 though.
Yeah.
I'll take in singles, trying this good.
Yeah, I feel like the 12 laps is, at some point we're going to be one full stint off if we keep the 11s up, but so 12s will help. It is hard to manage while still keeping pace.
Gotcha. Because then we'll need how much liters a lap?
Not sure.
I don't know,
I'll have to look when
7.5 or something like this, I think.
Yeah.
But you will see it pretty quickly. Yeah, but this is looking good. We're at 7.1 now over the line, so you basically saved 0.1 lap this lap. So one more of this and then we're absolutely good. It was about 5 laps or 6 laps then of saving, and after that you just can drive normally.
Seconds behind the 7 cars, so we did lose about 5 seconds to them, but make it up with the lap. I think I'll be okay with that.
Yeah.
My onboard is so dark right now, man. It's like there's no sunset, but there's like shade everywhere.
Yeah.
And like my lights aren't on either, so...
With the power down, I'm gonna blow my blinds, so otherwise I won't see shit.
Man, can we just catch these guys before the chicanes? It's just every time you just get killed. I literally lost the whole second in the apex. 1 second behind.
Yeah.
Even though the track is cooler, I feel like the rears aren't overheating as much, but the mid-corner rotation is still a little struggle.
Yeah, well, humidity is again at 56% and wind speed is still up at 15 to 20 kilometers.
That would do it, I guess.
Yeah.
Race ruin.
Yeah, I got the 1X. Sorry, race over. I'll never recover from this safety rating. to slow down? I have no clue.
It's so random from time to time.
Car on, clear.
Last lap it was like 190 in the straight, this time it's 205. Like, what's up with that? Well, I have achieved my goal. I'm still within 2 minutes of the leader when I'm not off the stint, that is. Oh my gosh, sun. It's like the whole track is covered in shade. I finally see the sun for once. I don't remember the last time I got a lap where like I caught GT3s in a good spot. Like I'm on pace right now where I've actually been okay with traffic. The second after lap I think it's gonna get ruined. So. I figured out Arnage before. Don't know why I can't anymore.
Wind speed's gone.
Yeah, it's like something changed and I didn't even realize.
Wind speed is at 16k right now.
Right side, clear on the right.
It's so hard to pass offline with the wind. Yeah, I feel comfortable to go 5 more.
Awesome. Stop setup.
The guy behind it is gaining so much.
He's doing 25 low.
It's the same driver too, like what the heck?
Yeah, but he's kind of fast.
He's doing 25 low.
Yeah, he was a lot slower in his last stint. I don't know
He
why
was
he's
really
now
slow.
flying.
Huh. Okay, well then I don't have a clue.
Is he like a 6K driver or something? Or he just had a bad
No.
time?
He's 3.4k, but he's on the Chevy, so first half of the stint is a lot better than the second one. And probably he is not saving as much as he has been.
Trying to push now that I got the fuel save, but
Yeah.
can't find much more pace.
It's fine. Even if he's gonna catch us. If so, he still has to make the pass. We've got to have a look at something because I want to see what he did on qualify.
Right side. Clear on the right.
He did a 24.0 on qualifying. And they are the fastest qualifying team in our split.
Oh, okay. So I don't feel too bad anymore, I guess.
No.
Oh, battle for 6th up ahead, I see.
Yep.
First course curves in like 10 laps without traffic. Took so long.
These guys on P2 are interesting. They had two people qualifying with 23 laps, and one with 25.6 and one with 26.1.
Fastest lap of the session.
That's pretty close, isn't it?
No. They had two good drivers and then two that are just... What'd you say? 2 seconds off that place?
Yeah. 23.4, 23.8, 25.6, 26.1.
Oh, I misheard. Yeah, that's pretty very unusual grouping.
And also the guy with 26.1 did 4 attempts and the 25.6 guy did 3 attempts.
So they worked so hard just to get a 25. That's kind of funny.
That's rough.
I'm gonna have a look at the...
Have either of them got in the car yet? Because...
What? Oh.
Yeah, those 25 or 26 lap guys.
I don't think so.
Nope, I don't think so either.
We're finally gaining on 8th place. We were 9.5, we're down to 8.5, so slow gains. Maybe it was traffic, probably was, but I'll still take it.
It is what it is.
So basically the guy in the car right now on the TWR Phantom is the 26.1 guy. And probably this is
like
the reason why they already dropped the position, because they were P1 when he joined and got into the car.
They were P1 and now they're down to where?
P2 right now, but he's doing 29.4 in his 4th lap. He's gonna cross the line in a few seconds and I can see. 28.8. So basically we'll be losing time to P3.
Yeah, our gap is 132 up the leader. It was like 135 a few laps ago, so overall we gained. This guy's even slower in the carnage, please. I came to a complete stop and he came to an even more stop.
Yeah. He's P1 of the GT3s, he probably just taking it super easy because he has a insanely huge gap.
Is it insane? I thought he has only like 5 seconds.
I don't know, I'm gonna check, wait. It's 2.8 seconds.
What a huge gap, huh?
Then I don't know what he's
2.8
doing.
seconds. 2.8 seconds is a long time.
Yeah, sure.
This.
Insane.
Just remember ECC Nürburgring where you've been driving like an hour or something with a gap of 0.5 seconds.
I don't think I would want to recreate this race.
Not this time.
You did Nürburgring half a second, or is it you're referring to top split?
No, we had a competition last year, the ESCC,
Yep.
and we had like a safety car where I somehow took the lead. There was this other guy who was way faster than I was, so I had to defend for like 30-40 minutes.
Oh man.
I was able to hang on to it, so I finished the race with like the guy stuck up in my arms.
Yeah. It was a crazy race.
Anyways, I don't want to defend that long in this race.
Obviously not. It's better for my mental health.
The one lap I choose to actually take a corner aggressively, there's marbles. That's the one lap I get the yellow flag with the frickin'. Man, why can't the track be clean when I actually push? Think, oh, this is gonna be it, and then you get 1 inch in the marbles and the corner's over.
Race over.
I just noticed the gap between 10th and 11th. That's pretty big.
Oh Jesus. Idiots.
Just what I want. Porsche Curbs battle with GT3 cars. Can't wait. That could not have turned out better. Thank you so much. That was beautiful. I was like, caught them at the absolute best place.
He's left.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Can they ever be for position?
Yeah.
Wish it was. He wasn't an LP2 now.
Yeah.
All I saw was smoke. I heard an engine. That's about it.
can guide you through some of the ways that I'm trying to save fuel. It's mostly just coasting earlier than you think, but I actually have some references if you want them.
Yeah, sure. I'll hop on board.
Coming into Mulsanne here, I'll look at the left-hand side of the track for some signs. I see the blue sign here, the 300, and then just past the 200, letting off. So it's really early. Normally you might like coast past the 100, that's probably what Jake was doing, but I'm going all the way up to the 200.
Yeah. And then it's braking at like where the curve kind of goes into a corner?
Yeah, like braking car length or so before the curve starts.
Yeah.
Then for this corner for Indianapolis, look once again looking left-hand side. Seeing the light. 200, letting off right at the 200. As we approach Porsche curves, same thing.
We got one more after this one, right?
One more after this, yeah. Coming to Porsche curves, looking left inside, 200. Coasting 100, letting off. Going to turn one, same thing, looking up ahead. Looking over to the right-hand side, seeing the pit exit cone. As soon as we get to the pit exit cone right there, the blue, letting off.
Is it like completely letting off there? So,
100,
or is
yeah.
it?
It's not partial, it's full let off, yeah.
Gotcha.
Even with all those let-offs, still got 26s, so.
Alright, I'll give that a go.
And
And
then
then for the chicanes, it's like 100 before?
for chicanes, I'll use the reference as well. Looking at the 300, actually. I'm not going to let off at the 300. 300, basically 250 letting off, and then braking at the 100.
At the 100.
Yeah, braking around 100, yeah.
Right side.
So
Clear on
it's
the
a
right.
lot later than what the original braking point would be for that chicane when not lifting, right?
Yeah, so for second chicane, I'll use a similar reference. Let's see, coming to the 300 sign. As the fence kind of drops down right before the 200, letting off there. Braking probably at the 90.
Oh, look at the guy in front, Dirk Roxas. He was on Frida.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Once again, coasting on 200. You could probably coast at 100 too, but basically as much as you want to save. That's probably one that is. If you think you're really good on fuel, you could probably coast at the 100 at Mulsanne. But it's crazy that coasting at the 100 versus the 200, you barely lose any time. So, I would, yeah. More than anything though, coast as much as you can on the outlap though, because that's where you're gonna overshoot corners you don't think you're going to. I feel like coasting into the braking zones also makes it so that you're less likely to lock up as well. Especially at Arnage, do a small coast before braking that corner. Haven't locked up frequently. Almost
Oh.
died.
Jesus Christ, that would have been something,
nice
dude.
catch there.
Thank you.
Holy shit. Three
Oh,
three
wow.
whole stints perfectly driven, and he
It's
just
it's just a
fuck
bit.
it into the pit wall.
2,
Oh man, that would have been so
right
sad.
here.
I'll take you out of the car.
Thank you so much.
But great catch.
Thank you. I needed
I would
that.
have just died if that happened to me.
3 great stints followed by that.
Good stuff, John.
Thank you.
Yeah, very well done.
Okay, so there we have first 4 hours of the race done. 20 hours to go, but yeah, we got 6 stints in, and now we're gonna put Mika and Max in the car. We'll definitely start a new stream for that. But thanks for watching, and
Right,
hope we
remember
can
cold tires.
let's have a
Yep,
good
I
race
got it.
going forward.